Gavin, good morning. Hopefully it's working. I wasn't speaking. I was just looking. Hopefully you can hear me. Mic check. Hopefully you can hear me. Let me make sure my mic is. Yep, that seems right. We'll check it here. Yeah, yep. Seems like we got volume on my end. GRMN seeing some strength. Gapping up into a gap fill. Hmm. Hmm. Wing. Just gives you a loading circle. Weird. Shows it's working on my end. Try refreshing it. BRB. Good morning. Good morning. Hope everyone's doing wonderfully well today. Lots happening across the market. First things first, the day this morning is causing a bit of a spike in the US Dixie, US dollar ripping to the high side again, off of yesterday's high, but looks like it's pretty strong to start the morning session. That's a bit of a headwind for the overall indices and markets. You also have short end curve popping up a little bit, as well as the long end of the curve. They're kind of moving synonymously together. 10 and 2 are both up on the session. Gold pushing to the high side, up 1.64%. Silver trying to break out of this little bit of a bearish range that it's been stuck in. On watch for a bit of a pullback and then a big continuation, but silver looks like it may want to retest this trend line, guys, which would put it around 80 bucks. All right. So watch for silver pullbacks to be bought. I think there's an opportunity there. Crude oil getting a big spike today on the back of Russia-Ukraine tensions kind of escalating a little bit, or at least negotiations falling by the wayside. So you're seeing crude oil spiking here. Natural gas remains pretty weak on the session, guys. Continues to trickle down. This one might be getting interesting for a potential long setup. A lot of support. Selling is abating. Interesting zone here, guys. Just on a pure, again, fundamental basis as to why the $3 level is so important. I won't go into it, but $3 is a massive level for this commodity. Not saying you can't break, but certainly an interesting spot here. One of my industrial contracts firms have now basically, yesterday I said, have you switched back to natural gas yet in your plant? Because they flip and rotate between natural gas and oil. And he says, yep, we just switched back to natural gas today because it's cheaper on a cost basis than using oil to fuel the plant. So, a lot of industrials, if they have the capability of gas and oil burner, if they have the capability of switching back and forth, they're certainly monitoring the cost basis of natural gas and oil. You know, a lot of plants have someone that watches the price of natural gas and crude oil and make the basis and justification of switching back and forth and running the plant on one energy source or another. So they just flipped literally yesterday back to running natural gas. So this one might be on watch for a technical bounce very soon. All right, let's keep going to the chart. Pan W is the big one, dragging down cloud and cybersecurity stocks. Strong chance that Pan W may want to hit the weekly 200 moving average. That's at 143.60. That's really the only level I would consider taking it on the long side. I'd have to see how it gets into there. Okay. Driving down communications today. Mark Zuckerberg is on testimony on trial right now. He gives his statement in a civil suit case. So I think that's one of the reasons why Meta has been struggling here. Let's look at Google. Google did hit some technical support yesterday, filling a gap, bouncing. It's getting a small retrace today. We'll see how it reacts. Nvidia is soaring to the upside, yet again pushing and gapping up to 188, acting very, very well. Look at Apple. Apple backtesting, holding support, bouncing quite ferociously. One of your stronger mags yesterday needs to digest some of that 3% gain. Amazon having a pretty decent day right now, gapping up. Man, if this US dollar keeps ripping intraday, guys, it's a bit of a problem. Another headwind. It's interesting. I'm surprised gold hasn't really sold off yet. But if that dollar keeps ripping, gold and silver may see a pullback pretty quickly. Good morning, JP. Hope you're doing well. Looking at SPY, guys, we do have a potential inverse head and shoulders bullish formation. Hasn't triggered yet. You've got a mini one that did trigger yesterday, but the major one has not triggered yet. So if this major one triggers, we should be pushing for 695 and change. We'll see. The market has a pretty big trading range today. Pre-market low is all the way down here around that 682, the low 682s. Pre-market high is around almost 687. So pretty decent trading range from pre-market high and pre-market low. It's a 5-point range, which does set us up for yet again another volatile session. Let's look at Tesla. Oops. Yeah, Tesla was weak yesterday. It did have a nice rebound off the lows, potentially setting up an inverse head and shoulders. The interesting thing about Tesla, guys, is if this can get back above its 7-day, you're going to get a 7 and 20 bullish cross. But for now, it is below its 7-day, so a potential buying opportunity. Good morning, Peter. Oh my gosh, that US dollar, guys. Holy moly. Look at it soaring right now. Just had a huge impulse candle. Damn. She's a beast. She's a beast today. Look at that. It's going to force things. That's troublesome right there. That's troublesome right there, guys. Mr. Car Wash, Micron, Moderna, seeing some strength. Carvana's down, ASML is up. Let's look at some of the usual leaders here. Western Digital still remaining firm. STX still remaining firm. Micron still remaining firm. BTC struggling still. AMD trying to bounce. ASML. Broadcom. Morning, Bart. Solar seeing a little bit of strength today. XYZ, another oversold one that might be interesting on a swing basis. So you do have SOXX bouncing nicely. It's outperforming your S&P, NASDAQ, and Russell at this point. Man, this TME is so close, guys. Watch this gap fill on TME. Pierce of 15 and setting up for a nice long opportunity. Look at that trend line on Unity, guys. Going back to 2022. That's beautiful. Damn, if it doesn't bounce off that, it's cooked. Yeah, FOMC minutes today. FOMC minutes today. Yeah, the Dixie is ripping there, Dom. I know, we were watching that a minute ago. Flying. Flying high. Birds flying high. Do 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 do. Yeah, so we do have FOMC minutes at 2 p.m. Again, it's fairly muted reaction. Usually FOMC minutes don't cause too much. Creates a little bit of maybe a 5-minute bounce or drop, but it's nothing crazy. FOMC minutes. The bigger thing is your auction a little bit later. What time is that 20-year bond auction? That's at 1. So I think at 1 o'clock you get the 20-year bond auction and you get FOMC member Bowman speaking. So, they like to layer in those Fed talk right at a massive bond auction, because if the bonds don't do well, the Feds can come out hawkish. If they do too well, then they can come out dovish, soften it up. So I'm looking at energy stocks, a big bounce in XOM after it's seen a nice pullback. We actually covered our short yesterday, our put options on XOM, guys. That was a lovely, lovely gain. Nice multi-day pullback, 3-day pullback. That being said, XLE looking pretty solid today. It's bouncing hard with crude oil ripping. Again, I don't trust the gap up. I would have to see it get faded in order to go long. Let's look at this LITE. Lumentum Holdings continues to be a beast. How's Walmart doing? Walmart's still under a little bit of pressure. ADI, Analog Devices. This chart is gapping up to the high side. Interesting. China stocks doing well. Rocket Labs doing well. Alrighty. Let's see what we got going on. Pan W. Morning, everybody. So I think that if SPY can clear 684.90, we're gonna have a sharp move to 687.74. It's be a nice $3 move or so. As always, we'll watch the cloud sector. It is kind of flat right now, which actually sets up for a potential intraday push. We'll watch it. I am watching SPY on my other screen here as well, guys. All right, let's get ready to rock and roll. Here we go. Here we go. Let's see what happens here. Lots of volatility already hitting the mix. Pan W down 8.26%. Netflix getting hit. QQQ coming in. SPY coming in from the initial highs. Strong IGV getting rejected. You got Meta down 1.5. That's due to the trial with Zuckerberg speaking on the stand today. You got Nvidia ripping, Google's green, Apple's green, Amazon's green. Markets are selling, no IWM drilling. SoFi drilling. Microsoft trying to bounce a little bit. You got weakness in your Russell. Look at your Russell here. Russell's trying to bounce. Yep, getting a big stick bounce on the Russell. Crude oil still strong. Dixie starting to come in. SPY defending its point of control. Looks like we could get a bounce from here, guys. I still think calls are favored off this vicinity. There's probably going to be a retest of this area. All right, so we got an opening range candle trying. Let's see what we get here. Go, 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 go. Your dollar is starting to fall a little bit. DXY coming in, guys. DXY coming in. Upside calls, I think, are still favored here. Microsoft getting hammered. That's not going to help IGV. ServiceNow coming in. You got PanW down 9.6% and drilling. That's a major headwind right now. Tesla's green, Google's green, Nvidia's still green, Netflix coming in hot. I think upside calls are still favored, guys. You know, your stop loss on the Qs would be a break of this wedge. IGV still remains weak though. That's a bit of a problem. Your crude oil still spiking. Still seeing some selling off the open here. Qs are trying to bounce now. Here we go. Are we going to get that push to the upside? This is one of the days where we actually didn't start. Well, we had a small gap up on the session, but usually we've been seeing bigger gap ups or bigger gap downs. So the fact that we're kind of starting the day off flat is a short-term positive. It does allow us to potentially rally here. I still think we're going to rally. I'm looking at Q calls. Let me just see the difference. So SPY's actually outperforming Qs right now. Well, they're neck and neck, so I think whichever one starts to break away and outperform, that's the one to go long on. Oof, look at that big stick on the Qs. That's a nice candle. That is a nice candle on the Qs, guys. Again, if we break out of this pattern, it's going to move quickly. I've got to turn on some of my other moving averages here. Microsoft's trying to bounce. IGV climbing. Uranium's ripping. Copper strong. SLV Tempest AI having a really good session. Rocket Labs is green and strong. Financials are still acting very well. JP Morgan, Wells Fargo. Nvidia is still a beast. Still no breakout yet on the Qs, but we are pushing that opening range higher. IGV still remains weak. Weak. Netflix getting hammered again. Amazon on the high volume list. Schlumberger. AMD. Nasty. Palantir's green. That's helpful for IGV. Wow. IGV getting smoked though. Testing 80 bucks. Damn. That's nasty price action. They are really shaking the tree. I am thinking of entering some SPY calls. I'm just trying to see here. Big bounce on the Qs. They are still defending price. All right, IGV is trying to bounce a little bit here. You can see software still remaining pretty heavy here underneath its pre-market low levels, but there are some components trying. Microsoft still remains heavy. Netflix remains heavy. Nvidia is still holding its gains. Crypto's under some pressure. Gold, silver still pushing. VIX is at UVXY. That's up 1.2%. We'll see if that wants to get faded. Crude oil just posted another little high. I repeat, crude oil, another little high. Microsoft IGV software is trying to get a little bit of a bid here. We'll see if it can firm up. I did send out a trade alert to the group, just as an FYI. FYI, I did send out a live trade alert, guys. Big bounce in Microsoft. Look at MSFT trying to get back above its pre-market levels. Pretty big push here, guys. Pretty big push. SPY's ripping. SPY starting to make a move. Come on, SPY's sitting right at an inverted head and shoulders neckline, guys. It's trying. Look at this. Come on, SPY. Clear that zone. It's trying. She's trying. Push us, push us. SPY's looking solid here. SPY is looking more solid than the Qs right now. SPY is outperforming the Qs at this point in time, guys. Come on. Come on. Come on. Give us a push through this range. They're still trying to shake the tree here in Spyland. All right, guys. Come on. Come on. A little bit more. All right, guys, I'm trimming half of my SPY calls there, 35% gain. Boom. Stop loss at break even. That is a member trade. We picked up SPY calls, 687s at 81 cents, and they are ripping right now. Boom. Trade there, guys. Great trade. All right, so we did send out a member alert. We went long SPY calls, guys, off that dip. We trimmed half the position, 35% gain. Still have runners on the table. Trade is risk-free. My average is at 81 cents. I'm in 687 calls. Come on. Rip it. Rip it. SPY's trying to break out of a bullish inverted head and shoulders here. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We're up about 50% on these SPY calls. Come on. I want a little bit more. Give us more. Give us more. That's what I like to start the morning. A nice, easy win in the pocket. Boom. Look at that. We are printing, guys. We are printing SPY calls. Come on, get through this prior day high and we should fly. Fluff, 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 fly. Boom. Come on. Look at that, guys. Our 687 calls are printing. We're up over 50, 52% and moving. Boom. 60% and climbing on these SPY calls. Things are looking juicy, baby. Juicy. Here we go. Let's go. Come on, SPY. Rip it. Rip it, rip it, rip it. Let's look at the Qs again. Qs are just starting to test that neckline breakout, guys. We are looking juicy. Boom. Let's go. Man, these calls are ripping. These calls are absolutely ripping on SPY. Wonderful job if you took that with us, guys. That member trade is printing up over 60% now. Can we get to 100% on these 687s? You can bet your ass if we get to 687, these calls will be up over 100%. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. We're at $1.30 on these cons and still running. Let's go. Squeeze, 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 squeeze. SPY, squeeze it. Squeeze it. Damn, she moving. She is moving. I like it a lot, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Let's fucking go, man. Squeeze it. Come on. Push it right back up. Push it. Come on. Keep her going. IGV coming up the back door. Don't be sleeping. Don't be sleeping. Small pullback here, guys, on SPY. Small pullback on the Qs. All right, QQQ, 10-minute opening range. Let me just see. Yeah, so we tried getting through it there. We got some small rejection, but we're still trying here. Software's still trying to bounce slightly here. What else we got going on? Damn, that's March 13th. Come on, baby. Keep squeezing. Keep breaking us. Break us out here. Come on. Apple's negative. Meta's still struggling. The rest of mega cap tech is performing quite well. I look at that Russell 2000. What a breakout, guys. Holy moly. That Russell's squeezing. We're going to fly here, guys. We are going to fly. Look at the Qs. Trying to recapture some leadership here. Man, oh man, this market looks strong today, guys. We look like we have a potential trend day. Take your hands off the wheel, let our SPY calls ride, and we're gonna rip, man. We are gonna rip. Dom's talking about miners. Yeah, gold and silver are printing. Gold up over 2%, which is surprising considering the Dixie is so strong, but it's holding up. IGV trying. SoFi, Iron pushing. Come on. SPY's opening range. Okay, Mr. Softy again. Microsoft trying here. PLTR. Look at Palantir, guys. Palantir is the second biggest weighting in IGV. If Palantir is any indication, we should push here. Pan W, that's trying to bounce a little bit off of its lows. Ooh, nasty rejection there on SPY. SoFi looking strong here, coming up the back door, trying to potentially break out today. We'll see if that can hold some sustenance. Microsoft still trending. Oof, crude oil is a beast today, up 3.5%. That is just filthy. That's a filthy move on crude. Ooh, nasty top wick rejection on SPY. Microsoft coming in. It's okay. Look at Tempest AI, TEM, guys. What a ripper today, up 7.5%. Damn. She flying high. She flying high. Rocket Labs having a great day as well. Interesting. Netflix is still struggling here. IGV still trying. Come on, Spy. Spy's giving you a chance before the freight train leaves. What's interesting is Spy's trying to break out as the Dixie has had a huge move. So likely the Dixie's probably going to have a small pullback here, which should push the main indices a little bit higher here. Come on, baby. Rip it, rip it, rip it, rip it. Oof, look at that nasty rejection. Damn. That's a heavy reversal. Nasty rejection on IWM as well. Late chasers getting slapped. Late chasers are getting slapped. So no official breakout on SPY. I repeat, no official breakout on SPY. YS is saying flush it. Don't you dare flush us, YS. Don't you dare flush us. Microsoft hanging on to its pre-market low area. We'll see if it can push here. Dixie still pushing. Crude oil, oh my God, up 3.5%. That is just a beast right now. So crude is kind of dampening the party right now. That's a beast, man. That is a real beast of a move on crude, guys. Crude is being rude right now. We got rude crude, rude crude. IGV trying to push higher again. Come on, give us a trendy. We're due for it, man. We've had nothing but fake outs and shakeouts and breakdowns and gap ups and crackdowns, and we've had nothing but give us a nice trend day. Come on. Don't stop being so damn choppy. We just need a flush on WDC. Let's take a peek at WDC here. Yeah, WDC is still strong above its prior day high. Tough, tough, tough. Outperforming the market. Micron still holding. STX still holding. Nvidia, gap up, looks maybe like it's going to fade. Apple pulling in here, looking pretty weak. Google still holding steady. Meta still holding steady. So back-to-back days where financials have been strong, and JP Morgan leading the charge yet again for XLF, guys. Crazy. KRE also very strong. XBI also holding steady. IWM trying to push higher yet again. You got Apple down, Google, Meta, Tesla, Netflix all down. Microsoft, Amazon, Nvidia are green. So it's a mixed, choppy bag of tricks yet again. They just don't want to make it easy for us, that's for sure, guys. They continue to chop us around like we're sous chefs. Chop, chop. Hand W down 9%. My Sensei saying Oracle. Let's take a peek at Oracle. Man, I've already made money on my one trade, guys, so I'm happy. I can just sit back, relax. My money was made within 7 minutes. Oracle, yeah, Oracle's catching a bid. And interesting, again, Palantir, guys, soaring. Microsoft trying to defend pre-market low. ServiceNow still a little bit weak. Let's look at CRM. CRM trying to come off the back door. So there's quite a few handfuls in the IGV basket that are actually doing well. Intuit, another one doing really, really well. Adobe's lagging. So it does appear that IGV might have a solid push here, guys, and rally. I could see that happening today, guys. Don't sleep on IGV. And I think this market's going to trend today, guys. I mean, I still have 687 SPY calls trimmed half, but SPY is looking solid, guys. It's looking pretty solid for a move. Man, look at PLTR. Still trying to rip here. Financials are still strong. Damn. I'll be shocked if we don't break out here. Come on. Clear that opening range high. Just full send us to the upside. Go, 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 go. Looking at Iron. Iron's trying to bounce here. Let's look at Cypher. Cypher's trying. How's BTC doing? BTC still remains weak underneath pre-market lows. Not a good sign. IWM, new high a day. That thing is just a full beast, man. QQQ still trying to break out, stuck inside the wedge, just like SPY is. Tesla's trying to go green. Your dollar is pulling back, guys. That's a positive sign right now. Dixie is pulling back slightly. Come on, rip SPY, rip it. Rip it off. Rip it off like a band-aid. Google, Meta, Apple, weighing things right now. But IWM doesn't care. That thing is ripping up 0.94%. QQQ outperforming SPY, so SPY seeing a little bit of lagging of price action, guys. But we still remain bullish. 687 calls are still positive. Come on. Take us higher. IGV, new high of day for software. IGV coming up the back door, guys. Let's see. SPY going for another high of day, trying to break that opening range high candle, guys. 10-minute opening range high, trying to break through it, as well as clear prior day high. So this is a double resistance zone, OR high, prior day high. If you can clear this and start closing on a 5 and 10-minute basis, that sets up a big squeeze, guys. Big squeeze. Push it. Rip it. We got buy signals hitting the tape, guys. 5-minute buy signal on SPY, 15-minute buy signal on SPY, 30-minute turning. It's close. Very close. New high of day there. We just wicked. Beautiful, man. Beautiful. That's what I like to see, baby. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. SPY's gonna rip here, guys. Keep her going. Come on, baby. Keep her going. Just send it. Send it. IGV tapping pre-market high, guys. IGV trying to fly. Software firming up, coming up the back door and pushing. That is what we need to see for this market to squeeze is software. Software's been your dead money. Come on, IGV. Rip it. Rip it real good. Testing pre-market high on software, guys. We could squeeze all the way back up to 83.30. Ooh, look at this move on SPY, baby. New highs, we squeezing. Our 687s, guys, are ripping to the upside here. Look at that move, guys, on SPY. It is an animal today. I'm smelling some bullish profits. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on, baby. Once software clears this pre-market high level, man, this market is looking squeezy today, guys. Next resistance is this high pivot here. But we are breaking an inverted head and shoulders, guys. We are breaking here. There might be a little bit of a resistance zone here. Remember, pre-market high on SPY is 680, just shy of 687. That's exactly where we have our calls placed for good reason. SPY is looking decent here, guys. Looking really decent. I still have upside to 687.65. That is a major point of control that I've been watching for a couple weeks. Netflix moving to the top side. Microsoft moving to the top side. You got Tesla green, Netflix turning green, Apple green, Google green, Amazon, Microsoft, Nvidia all green, Meta lagging just a little bit. But we are still looking pretty good. Dollar still trying to push to the top side here. DXY still trying. Oh man, I'm out of coffee. Should have made some more coffee. Come on, set up the trend. Set up the trend day. Come on, baby. Keep going, keep going. New high a day there for SPY. I spy with my little eye. Something beginning to smell like another profit-taking zone very soon. Up to $1.36, guys. Come on. Pushing 70% here on our call, 75%. Oh, we ripping. We are ripping. Look at this, guys. Look at this. Here we go. 687s are flying. Flying. We are flying high. We are flying. Look at that beast of a move on SPY, guys. That is stunning price action. Go, 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 SPY. Rip it. IGV. Microsoft's pushing. IGV, guys. Pushing. Look at Iron. Iron is also pushing. SoFi. About to break out here of an inverted head and shoulders. Push it. Push it, push it, push it. Come on, software. Keep going. Keep going. Don't stop. All right, nice positive. Crude oil seeing a little bit of a 10-minute reversal. It's still above its pre-market high, but if crude can reverse here and fall back below 64, that'll add extra fuel to the fire, no pun intended. Nvidia is still soaring, Amazon soaring, IWM still your strongest indice with the NASDAQ QQQ in second place here. SPY pushing, guys. Oof, $1.50 on deck for our calls. 85%, 80%. Come on. Give us 100%. Give us 100%. What's happening here? FLT? What's happening with FLT? Come on, SPY. Don't stop there. Don't stop. Don't stop till you get it on. SPY still charging, guys. We still pushing. Come on. IGV holding over its pre-market high level. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We're going to be laughing to the bank with this. Here we go. We squeezing, baby. SPY is almost at our 687 target, guys. We are flying high. We are flying high. Come on, baby. Keep going. Netflix, new high of day, baby. She's getting squeezy as well. Software, you got room to run. Software has a major gap fill, guys, all the way up here at 82 73 for IGV, which would put it up another 1.3%. That could happen today, guys. That could happen today. The way that this market is breaking out early, I think we are setting up a nice trend here, guys. All right, Dixie coming in nicely. US dollar coming in. 687s. We've almost got our 687s in the money. Profit target on SPY. All out of my SPY calls for 100% gain. Thank you very much. Pleasure doing business with you all. Boom, boom, boom. Booked profits on SPY 687 calls. I repeat, booked profits on SPY 687 calls. Bang, bang. That's what I'm talking about, guys. We are now sitting pretty for the rest of the day. That's pre-market high, guys. 687 SPY calls went in the money. Laughing to the bank, baby. We laughing to the bank. That's what I like to see. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Market. SoFi breaking. SOFI trying to break out here, guys. Don't sleep on Mr. SoFi. Ooh, ooh, ooh. IREN ripping to the top side, guys. Ooh, kill him. Ooh, that's nasty, man. That is nasty. What position did we enter yesterday? IREN, baby. One of our newest swing trades. Let's go, let's go, let's go. She's up 4.78% and looking squeezy with the market, baby. Full send. Microsoft ripping back above 400 bucks. Squeeze it, Microsoft. Just squeeze us to the promised land. Come on, baby. IGV still ripping here, guys. We squeezing. Netflix pushing high a day. Dixie coming in hard, guys. Look at this Dixie. This is adding fuel to the fire. Dixie coming in hard. How are the metals doing? Ooh, look at gold squeezing to the top side. Dom is a happy camper right now. Look at these precious metals absolutely flying. The market is looking like a crazy, crazy strong bull. We are ripping, guys. Microsoft, full send. Ooh. Man, we could go higher. Damn, look at SPY squeeze. That is some beautiful price action, guys. That is amazing. Amazing price action. I absolutely love it. Thank you very much, guys. This is beautiful. Come on, rip it, rip it, rip it, rip it, rip it. Go, SoFi. Oh shit, we're getting squeezy everywhere. IGV turning topside, guys. Oof. Man, oh man, oh man. Dollar is caving, collapsing hard, guys. Your Dixie is collapsing hard here. Holy moly. IREN still squeezing. SoFi, new high of day, trying to clear PDH level. We looking squeezy. Good day to be a bull, man. Great day to be a bull. Here we go. Rip it, rip it, rip it, man. Beautiful. Service now just turned green. We got a whole bunch of green on the screen everywhere, guys. This is a broad-based market rally. Don't try to short this. I think you may get a tiny pullback, but I would not step in front of this short. We have had such choppy price action that we are due for a massive trend day. And we look at this inverted head and shoulders breakout on SPY here, guys. Look at the upside potential we have. 694. If they were to squeeze it to 694 today, that would be filthy. Absolutely filthy. That's not my base case, but they are nasty. They don't give people a lot of opportunity to get long. It's like you either commit or you get left behind. Netflix squeezing, SPY still squeezing. Look at software ripping. Beautiful, beautiful price action, guys. Come on, keep her going. Keep her going. Rip it. Rip it to the top side. All right, little bit of resistance here, guys. We are into a previous high pivot breakdown waterfall zone where price action gap down. You got a couple clusters of moving averages. It was a sweep of the pre-market high, so I suspect that there might be a pullback to pre-market high. We'll see if they want to defend that zone. Come on, keep her going. Keep her going. SPY hit that 687, 65 zone like a full-on beast. Man. Dollar's trying to catch a minor bid, man. Dollar's trying. SoFi seeing some rejection, a little bit of rejection. Small pullback in the main indices, like I discussed. PanW still struggling immensely. Immensely. Pullback starting to hit the tape here, guys. Small pullback. Still can push higher once we digest and consolidate, build a little bit of a flag pattern. Markets still remain bullish. I don't think we're going to get faded like we've seen. You never know truly, but crude oil is starting to come in a little bit. The Qs here. Again, QQQ coming into a little bit of downsloping resistance. Cluster of moving averages. The first fib level, guys, on the Qs is around that 609.80 area. Big resistance there. Are the Qs outperforming SPY? Yes, they are. So we'll keep this QQQ window open because the Qs are outperforming SPY right now. We've hit a symmetrical target. TP2 is 609.84. See which way we want to go now. I'd like to see them defend this high pivot on the Qs, but there is some resistance here. Pretty decent rejection on IGV. That's okay though. That is okay. Next target on SPY is 689.51. Come on. Decent rejection on Netflix, SoFi, Qs. Crude oil still softening quite a bit, guys. Crude oil coming in. IWM, guys, small pullback. Chart looks clean and bullish. I repeat, we're still looking pretty clean and bullish across the landscape. All right, I'm gonna sit down already. My money's been made on the scalping side. I'm always open to another trade, but I have made my money today, which it's always a nice place to be early on. You don't have to trade from a place of FOMO. Just trade from a place of strategicness. Here we go. All right, when are we going to get a buy signal there? Want a buy signal? Come on, SPY. Push it, push it, push it, push it. IGV still wants that gap fill, I think, guys. Don't sleep on IGV. Again, we're into a 15-minute chart resistance. That's at EMA 113. 30 minutes. We are clearing 30-minute resistance here. Come on, give us a trend day. Give us a trend day. All right, your DXY is trying to pop a little bit here, guys. If we look at the Qs, there is some resistance here. 30-minute EMA. You got this down-sloping trend line from our highs. I mean, you could maybe adjust the trend line a little bit to use those two pivots, which would suggest that resistance is kind of right around that fib level. So we'll use those two top wick pivots. Let's do that. So maybe that's where the Qs want to go. Right into that trend line, you got a 382 fib retrace. TP2, so yep, that's probably where the Qs want to go, guys. IGV still trying to push. Even Meta, guys. Meta has been one of the weaker mags today. It was down sharply. It's now green. Or trying to turn green. QQQ still squeezing to the top side, guys. New high of day on the Qs. SPY also clearing 688. Full beast mode. She ripping. IGV starting to move. Microsoft doing. Yep, Microsoft still trying to squeeze here, guys. Next resistance on Microsoft is around 402.50, 402.60, give or take. SPY's still squeezing. Oof, what a beast. What an absolute beast, guys. SPY is a monster today. It is a monster. Man, oh man, look at that IGV go. She pushing. Go, 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 baby. Look at this Russell 2000. Looks like the Russell wants to go for a sweep of this high here. Man, that's crazy. Power session. Microsoft still pushing. Go, 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 go. Come on. Squeezing hard, guys. Squeezing super hard. I like it. I like it a lot. Straight up rocket ship. Straight up rocket ship, guys. This is what happens when the market chops for so long and then it finally starts to break out of a bearish range and it gets a FOMO squeeze to the top side. IGV up 1.5%. Come on, keep going, IGV. You got more in. You go for that gap fill and then push even higher. It's probably going to be a pullback shortly at some point, but we've got a broad-based rally here hitting the tape, so we're still looking pretty solid. Bitcoin trying to go green as well, guys. BTC trying to push to the green side. Still bullish. Kratos up 7.5%. Yeah, nice. HYMC will remain the most savage stock all year. Let's look at HYMC. Yeah, it's a beast up 14.4% and squeezing. It's got that gap fill around that 39.20, 39.30 level. Looks like it's probably going there. I would say. Precious metals are still roaring. Silver up 6, gold up 2.5. Qs are up 1.1, IWM up 1.3, SPY up 0.7, Dow pushing. It's a broad-based rally here. Microsoft, IGV, Cloud are taking a little bit of a breather here. IREN, new high of day for iron. New high of day for iron. Push it. Pretty big downsloping resistance on IGV, which puts IGV potentially, if it squeezes, all the way up to about 83.30 today, if it were to get squeezy. Microsoft still trying to work itself through its prior day high. Still have Meta negative. So we still have Google, Apple, Microsoft that are kind of lagging a little bit, but looking like they're trying to work themselves higher here. There might be a small pullback, but dollar's still strong. Crude oil pulling in a little bit, trying to lose its pre-market high levels. Man, look at IGV go. She beastin'. She's still beastin'. Small little softening in QQQ. Microsoft seeing some resistance. Still, markets are acting okay, guys. But we need some consolidation. It's a pretty big move out of this range. We have triggered a bullish formation. We'll see if they can defend pre-market high. This market remains very strong. As long as we stay above pre-market high on the Qs, we still remain very bully. Bully, bully, bully. Come on. Keep going. Give us another squeeze. Give us another squeeze, baby. What's Dom saying? HYMC will remain the most. Okay. HYMC gap fill is at 45, 45.76 to be exact. Let's look at this HYMC. Yeah, so I have this one gap that we just filled. That's the one that I was talking about, but you're looking at this one. Yeah, that's a major gap up there for sure. But the one I was talking, we just filled it, so it's a powerhouse. I mean, you're gonna probably slow down here at the 20-day around $40.70, but it's a beast for sure. It's a fucking beast, man. All right, software still trying to push here, guys. New high of day for IGV. She is pushing pretty hard. I like it. I like it a lot. Come on, give us a huge rally today, IGV. 7% beast mode quantum moving here today, guys. We should still see higher price. Um, but we haven't really consolidated or digested this move. Crude oil rolling over. Thoughts on cold and boil? Well, my sensei, I was talking to one of my contacts in the industrial space, and I asked him yesterday, I said, hey, did your plant switch to natural gas yet? I said, because price is so cheap. And he says, matter of fact, we just switched back to using natural gas yesterday. So they have boilers that can flip back and forth between oil and natural gas. And they have a person that specifically works and watches the natural gas and oil price. And whenever it's cheaper on a cost basis, they switch back to the one energy source and they keep rotating back and forth. So they just switched back on the industrial side to using natural gas yesterday, so I think that there might be a long setup, guys. I think there might be a long setup approaching in natural gas. Um, so if we look at that chart, it's been hammered, but we're back at that psychological under $3. I personally would like to see a double bottom or at minimum this gap fill, 282. It is looking like a bearish intraday formation. Keep in mind, natural gas has inventories tomorrow. Good morning, Dang Dang. So I'm watching it. If we get a big collapse tomorrow on inventories, I think that is maybe the long setup. Okay. Okay. So definitely, I'm watching natural gas myself. I think the fundamentals are aligning quite nicely. But I'm gonna wait for inventories tomorrow just to play it safe. I'm not gonna front run that report. All right, so we are getting a little bit of a pullback again in crude oil. It's still defending pre-market high up 3.32%, guys. If crude oil pulls back intraday, it's going to help this market in a very big way. And it is selling a little bit. Let's look at that Russell. Russell's still holding a little bit stretched intraday from its 10-minute moving average. Softening in price. That's okay though. We need some consolidation. We do need consolidation. This first pullback, guys, can generally be bought for a bounce trade. I would wait personally for the bounce. This is a tricky pullback because there's a cluster of moving averages, which could be some support. But I would personally wait for kind of this these pivot highs back here and your pre-market high. But we should get a bounce once this pullback is complete. It is setting up for that, so I wouldn't be surprised if QQQ calls print here off of another pullback and bounce. Just keep them on watch. Microsoft still consolidating. Meta still struggling on the session. Bitcoin still negative. Ondas moving. Intel's green. Palantir ripping. IBRX up 25%. RXRX down. Ford's down. Amazon strong. BNF strong, Nokia strong, Rig strong, AMD still down 1.75, Micron ripping up 5%, SoFi's up 1, APLD down 2.6, Palo Alto still down 6.84, American Airlines down 1.6, and SNDK, everyone's favorite, up 1.2. Nvidia still up 2.5% and ripping. Interesting. So Meta crude oil bouncing off its pre-market high level. Small pullback still hitting the tape, guys. Still think there's a long setup here. All right, guys, market's still consolidating quite well. That's a healthy little pullback. It's barely a pullback, but it's a healthy one. We're still looking pretty solid. I was hoping for a little bit of a deeper pullback. I was looking at 609 0DT calls on the Qs. We still might get it. I did send out a little alert there to members again. So check that for the parameters of the trade that I'm looking at. Netflix still forming a bit of a bull flag. Microsoft trying, Snapchat trying, SoFi still trying to push, IREN up 5% and squeezing. Pan W, guys, still weighing in on software, but look at this move on Pan, guys. So Pan W is a long right now, as long as you stay above that opening range. So if this pulls back to your OR range here, this high pivot, that's a long. But imagine they take Palo Alto green, guys. That would significantly squeeze software higher. And it's a big level here for Palo Alto. It's a big level. I mean, it's not like it was overbought. It was pretty getting oversold into that earnings. Massive support zone. Still forming higher lows potentially on the weekly chart. But damn, I mean, imagine they take a green. That could be a lotto as well. That could be a lotto, guys. Still got Nancy Pelosi. I believe Nancy Pelosi's still in Palo Alto as well. HYMC back above 40. Nice. YS saying need a 2% pullback on QQQ. I don't think you're going to get that today or this week. I think the pullback is done. I think we're heading to new all-time highs. I know everyone, there's been so much bearish rhetoric on. And let me be clear, I mean, this market's tricky. We could definitely have a big correction. But I think we're pushing to new highs. I don't think the correction's just yet. It's funny, I was looking at the charts last night, and there's a couple factors that I'm looking at as to swinging the probabilities of a rollover. And there's two factors specifically. I've discussed it with members, and we actually hit one factor, when was it, yesterday, but we didn't hit the other. So, but we need both factors to roll over. But right now, markets are living to fight another day, and they have broken out and still looking strong here, guys. No, I don't think it's going to go there. Gold's still inside of that nasty red bar. If gold clears 5100 or 5101 on a closing basis, those previous little 1, 2, 3, 4 pivot high or 3 pivot highs there around that 5100 level, if gold can close on a daily and better on a weekly chart above those 5100 levels, then it has a strong chance at squeezing higher. But still inside of a nasty range here. It's had big swings up and down both directions. All right, your US dollar is starting to roll over a little bit again. That should be supportive for the main indices. It's still acting very well here, guys. Very, very well. Look at the Qs just getting gobbled right back up. SoFi making a move to the top side. Software still pushing. Oof, look at IREN, baby. Squeezing through that pivot. Holy moly, she's about to rip, guys. Squeeze in play. Squeeze is in play. I mean, if we just go through some box analysis here. Whoops. Next stop is this previous pivot high, 47 bucks. Damn. She ripping. She looking filthy. Go, 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 go. Software now trying to make a push. Come on. Keep going. Keep going. IGV, new high of day. New high of day, baby. QQQ, new high of day. She ripping. It's a big squeeze right there, guys. That was a big squeeze right there, baby. Keep her going. Microsoft, new high. Netflix, new high. Oh, not yet, actually. SoFi going for new high. IREN still squeezing. IGV running into a little bit of resistance here on the 20-minute chart, but she is a beast right now. Prior day high here for IGV, guys. Prior day high retest. Come on, keep her going. Keep her going, baby. Let's take a look at this. Last time we got that hourly chart 7 and 20 crossover on IGV. The next day, look what IGV did here. This is a 6% swing. Look what we're about to get. An hourly 7 and 20 cross. If we replicate the same move, 6.3% topside move, that's back to 86 bucks and change. All right, so we're about to set up a potential hourly 7 and 20 cross on IGV, which is usually very, very bullish. Dom is saying big spike in crypto. Yeah, big fucking spike. Look at Bitcoin. Holy, that's going to help iron. Wow, that candle. Yep, nice observation. That candle came up the back door out of nowhere. She ripping. IGV still trending. Microsoft new high of day. SoFi pushing new high of day. Market is still pushing here. Go, go, go. Markets are trending quite well. Come on, breakout. SoFi, new high of day, breaking out. Microsoft still squeezing. IGV still squeezing. QQQ, little bit of softening, but still acting well. Even Meta, which was weak, has turned green, guys. Meta coming up the back door. Can she push? Can she push? Again, you are hitting 20-minute chart resistance here on IGV. So a little bit of consolidation is key. But we should keep squeezing higher here. Microsoft still pushing up 1.1%. SoFi trying to clear prior day high. Look at SoFi, guys. She's about to get ready to go here. Low, higher, low, higher, low. Let's make a higher high here. SoFi sitting right on prior day high. Squeeze that bad boy. Take us to 20. IREN, small pullback at the top of its range. Nothing wrong. How's Palo Alto doing? Still climbing. Pan W. Interesting. IWM still full beast mode, consolidating. How's PLTR? PLTR. Yep, still holding 140. ServiceNow coming up the back door. CRM looking good. Oracle looking good. How's Adobe? Adobe still lagging, but trying to firm up even more. Look at Mr. Softy pushing. How's Apple Dapple doing? Apple trying to push. Meta still trying to go green. Nvidia still consolidating. Google still trying to push. Amazon still pushing, ripping. Wow, Amazon big ripper. Crazy. Uranium's still pushing. QQQ new highs. QQQ new highs, guys. SoFi breaking out. New high of day on SoFi, guys. SoFi is ready to squeeze. Don't sleep on SoFi. Look at that. Clearing this high. Breakout. Inverted head and shoulders. Breakout on SoFi. Let's squeeze that baby. Squeeze her to the top side. Go, go, go. Crude oil is still ripping. Dollars continuing to soften up here, guys. DXY coming in. All right, small pullback here, hitting the Qs, SPY, IGV. Micron, Western Digital still monsters on the session. Canopy Growth having a stellar day. SLV still ripping. Tempest still ripping. BBAI super strong today. Big Bear AI. She moving. She shaking. She moving. She moving. All right, your dollar is trying to firm up yet again, guys. DXY trying to make a push. Natural gas still remains weak. Ethereum still lagging. XYZ, damn, that was a 5.8. I was watching that one for a long. Oracle still pushing. Netflix still trying to push here. Microsoft new high of day, guys. Mr. Softy is looking real good. Ooh, Chipotle having a nice day. That's a good bounce. $5. TME, that's still up. Rivian, that's up a couple percent. Morning, ticker GLW, still holding strength. Jets are good. Intel at 0.8. Regional banks are still green. Unity Software, that's a nice bounce. Baxter, that's still up 3.9. Copper still doing well. Disney up a couple percent. Uber doing well. Micron still a beast. I mean, up 5.2%. Can't stop, won't stop. Micron, SoFi still pushing, guys. Don't sleep on SoFi. I keep hammering on SoFi. She's ready to rip. Microsoft still squeezing. Baby, push IGV higher. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Baba's still strong. Adobe's flat. Costco slightly negative. Datadog down 1.2%. Hershey's still struggling. Damn, Rocket Labs. What a beast as well. Q's new high a day. Wow, the strength is coming from Microsoft right now, guys. MSFT squeezing up 1.24% right now. Coming into a little bit of 15-minute chart resistance at 402.13. 402.13. What is the strongest mag name right now? It's still Nvidia. Nvidia up 2.5. No, Amazon up 2.83. Holy moly. Bezos. Bezos. Beast. What a beast. Come on, give us a nice push. Seeing a little bit of selling again. IGV still trying to push. Microsoft still squeezing. QQQ coming into that 610 target, guys. Second fib retrace zone, as well as that downsloping resistance. You might get some sell side pressure off that zone. One big squeeze on the Qs, guys. SoFi as well. New high a day. Go. Guys, there's still a huge skew of puts to calls. People are still loading the puts right now. At these highs, you might get a small pullback, but we're still looking very bullish. Microsoft still squeezing topside price. SoFi, guys, SoFi still squeezing. Go, go, go. IGV pushing topside again. New high of day, running into prior day high. Could be a little bit of resistance here, but she's still looking very bullish. Man, look at this IGV getting going. SoFi, new high of day. She's pushing. She's pushing. 30. Snapchat, guys, is getting squeezy as well. Snapchat trying to break out of a bearish range here. Getting a little bit squeezy here on Snap. So a lot of these smaller laggers that have been, fuck, look at Snap squeeze. Holy moly, Snap is starting to squeeze here, guys. She's squeezing hard. I don't know if there's news on Snap, but holy moly, she is squeezing here. Jeez. IGV starting to squeeze. Whoa, look at Snapchat go, guys. Man, is there news on Snapchat or what? But they are hitting the buy right there. It just ripped. Holy. Look at that move on Snap. That's impressive. That was very impressive, actually. Microsoft's still pushing. IGV still pushing. Microsoft still ripping. Microsoft new high of day. IGV still squeezing. QQQ holding at the highs. The software guys are trying to push lots. All right, Microsoft is hitting a little bit of resistance here, guys. MSFT is into that downsloping resistance area that we discussed. So we'll see if we get a little bit of a pullback. It's going to need some help from other stocks here. IGV is almost at that gap fill. Absolute monster. Monster, monster, monster. Snapchat's still trying to push through its prior day high. You got the dollar still softening. Gold up 2.5, silver up 6. Bitcoin still negative. Crude oil still up over 3%. I'm trying to squeeze. Excuse me. Man, look at these cues. They are so strong. So strong on the cues. Again, Microsoft is hitting a little bit of resistance here, guys. Dollar still softening a little bit. Market's still grinding and pushing. IGV almost filling that gap fill. Meta still slightly green, but lagging a little bit. Tesla's ripping up 1.3. Amazon, Nvidia still ridiculously strong. Oh, so the headline that came out 7 minutes ago that popped Snapchat was Snapchat said on Wednesday its direct revenue business has reached 1 billion in annualized revenue run rate, driven by growth in its Snapchat Plus subscription service as the social media company pushes into new income streams beyond advertising. The companies whose direct portfolio spans Snapchat Plus, the memory photo, blah 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 blah, said its total subscriber count has surpassed 25 million. Oh, okay, so over 25 million subscribers for Snapchat Plus. Interesting. technical resistance. Microsoft again hitting that downsloping trend line. We'll see if we want to push higher. Just everything between. Market's still holding technical strength. I think we can still push, but a little bit of a pullback digesting this big push. I mean, you look at this move from today, right? It's been a one-way rally to the top side here, almost a 1.5% rally to the upside with no real pullback. So I'm expecting now that we're coming into that 11:30 London close, that lunchtime volume, there's probably going to be a lot of theta burn. And I suspect the next push up will be in the afternoon session. Okay. Software seeing a little bit of a pullback here, guys. I'm going to stay on for another few more minutes. I'm going to keep the Telegram live stream going, but I am going to take a break here on YouTube. Again, Snapchat is seeing a little bit of volume here off of that news announcement that their Snapchat Plus top 25 million subscribers and an annual run rate of 1 billion. So Snapchat is one of the most depressed software stocks in the market, communication software stocks. And honestly, if it catches some momentum, it could squeeze hard and fast. It's still a weak stock, so there's a lot of pounding of shorts, but it's due for a pop. All right, we'll keep IGV on watch since it is getting a little bit of a near-term pullback, which was to be expected. And it's had a wonderful move to the top side. So everything needs to happen slowly here. Man. All right, guys, I'm going to be back for Power Hour. Again, my money was made early. I'm still going to keep Telegram going for the members, but I'll be back here live, Power Hour. So the market is still acting very, very well. QQQ still trying to push. You got communication basket stocks ripping. You know, it's super impressive that the market hasn't been phased by crude oil and the dollar. So there still could be an afternoon sell, but for now, I mean, they're trending us. There's too much put options out of the money here. Another thing we've seen is Nvidia has been pulling back here. It's bouncing off of 188.74 twice now, so we'll see if that area can hold. Um, Crude is just crazy. IGV sitting right on that prior day high, so it's looking pretty juicy here. If it can make a move to the top side, we should see more buy side pressure hitting this tape, guys. Market is fully bully. Yep, Caleb's saying full port long. You know, I'm pretty long already. I've been long over the last couple days trying to buy dips accumulate. Uh, yeah, we're looking solid. Snapchat ripping. Netflix new highs. IGV pushing. Here we go. Here we go. I'd love to see Snap at $5 today. That would be beautiful. All right, a little bit of softening there. Nvidia is still struggling a little bit, so Nvidia needs to work itself higher here. Oh, there's news on Microsoft. Microsoft and CrowdStrike announced the Falcon platform now available on Microsoft Marketplace platform. Let's look at Crowd, CRWD. A little bit of an uptick. Oh, Snapchat's coming up through the back door, guys. Look at Snap trying to get squeezy with it. She's ready. Spaghetti to squeeze, man. Come on, Snappy. Get it. Full port it. Send it. Send Snapchat. Squeeze it. IGV still just sitting on its prior day high. Acting very, very well still. Nvidia is bouncing. Hey, that's positive for the trend. Higher highs, higher lows for Snap. We'll watch that on the other screen. So Dom asking about HYMC. So if HYMC does a measured move from November 21st bottom, so let me find that bottom. Where are we? Somewhere down here. So right in this little cluster, okay. So November 21st bottom to January 26th high. Okay. HOMC will hit 198 this next leg. Well, here's the thing. I mean, so I guess that's how you're looking at it, sort of, give or take. So a symmetrical measured move, Dom, if you were to play it out, takes you to $80. Don't know where 198 is, but $80. That's how you do the measured move. You're on the perfect base? Not normal? What do you mean perfect base? November 21st here to the high? But that's where a symmetrical move takes you to. Oh, a percent. Yeah, so percent's tricky. Percent's very tricky. You never want to do the moves by percentage basis. You always want to do it by dollar value because percentage gets skewed and changes a whole lot once you get higher or low on a chart, right? So I see what you're doing. So to replicate this 500% move, if you were to do 500% move from the low, I see. Yeah, you never want to do the percentage moves. That's a tricky. That's that doesn't create a symmetrical move when you do percentages. Because again, when you start from down here versus up here, I mean the difference is already huge, right? So yeah, don't do percentage basis for your moves like that. It's always the dollar moves. So you want to see a $49 move, not a 158. No problem. No problem. That would be crazy if it did a 180 move. Wild. You'd be buying us all steak dinners. All right, small pullback here in the market. You got Microsoft dripping a little lower. You got IGV software dripping a little crude, and the dollar is still ferociously strong. Gold up 2.46, silver up 6.1, natural gas down 3.89. Bitcoin, it's remarkable throughout all this little bit of a rally intraday, BTC is still negative. That is disgusting for BTC. Markets are still holding up okay. IWM could easily retest the highs, guys, if not this high pivot here around 267. So that might be a little bit of a long setup. It's kind of your freebie for the day. Not a bad spot to try to take IWM long here. Your stop loss would basically be this low. All right. Got IWM trying here on the 1 minute. Nvidia is still softening a little bit. All right, small pullback continuing in the market here. Nvidia is seeing some selling. IGV coming in. It says targets of 3 to 400 HYMC within the year. Holy moly, that's insane. The fact that shit goes up 2% every 10 minutes as opposed to 20% installing must be mental for shorts. Yeah, you know, miners are tough. Like, you think about it, even if gold pulls back, you know, another 5-10%, they're still printing some profits, right? All-in sustaining costs for miners are still phenomenal, the margins. The only thing you got to watch for is crude oil, right? Crude oil is trying to make a move higher that can throw things off a little bit, but basically metals at these prices, they are printing. They're cash cows. So as long as they don't hit any crazy snags or liabilities, miners, I mean, even if gold was to pull back to 4,000, most of these miners are still printing huge profits. Even at 3,000, they're still printing big profits. So yeah, miners are strong for sure. Snapchat making a move, guys. New high of day. Snap is squeezing here. There's potentially some positivity coming out of the trial regarding Meta, social media platforms. Yeah, that is an interesting ratio for sure. Majority insiders and institutions, which means that retail will probably crowd in much, much later, marking highs. So thanks for that info. All right, markets are still setting up here, consolidating quite nicely, but really the big move has been completed. There's some individual names that are still grinding higher. But for the major indices, we're kind of just pinned here, allowing some of the moving averages to catch up slowly but surely. Netflix is still trying to trend higher. Snapchat trying to trend higher. Crude oil still ripping up 4.6% on crude. That is filthy. That is rude. That price action in crude is getting a little bit long in the tooth here, guys. There might be a short scalp coming up soon at a Pierce of 65 bucks. It's certainly interesting. Very interesting. Snapchat new high, or sorry, Netflix new high day. Microsoft is still building a bit of a bull flag along with IGV. QQQ still building. Also, it appears to be a bit of a bull flag pattern. Netflix is still looking squeezy, guys. Netflix still trying to push. Netflix is squeezing quite nicely, guys. It's up 1.6% and moving. Go, 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 Netflix. Go, go, go. Yeah, dollar's crazy strong, and that's because of crude oil. It can't let up because of crude. As long as crude's staying this elevated, the dollar's gonna be a strong, strong. SoFi breaking out, Microsoft looking ready to go. Netflix is going, Q's going, IGV coming up to the neckline. Auction just took place. 20-year yield auction so far. The long end of the curve is actually getting a decent pop here. So look at this gap up on the 20-year. Watch out, we could get a little bit of sell side pressure. Look at that monster gap on the 20-year, guys. The auction just took place. The auction just took place. Bit of an issue, I think, for the market if this holds and presses higher. Dollar still firming up. I did take a lotto short trade on oil. USO 78 put expiry end of the day. Again, it is a lotto. If you're going to trade it, size it for 0. That's how I have it. Small size. Very unlikely that crude's going to have a big pullback, but it could. Right ahead of that auction. You can see the Dixie still trying to press here. IGV. IWM might get faded with the yield pop. We'll watch that closely as well. Dixie just rocketed higher. Bit of a pullback here, guys, in the markets. Again, you still have the strength across the yields trying to push here. Dixie's still strong. And that dollar is crazy today. Man, that Dixie guys is so strong. Chances there might be a pullback here in the market. Gold, silver could also get a pullback. A little bit more of a pullback hitting the tape, guys. It's just too strong. It is soaring here to the high side. I can't believe that. Holy moly. That Dixie is strong, 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 man. So yeah, crude oil coming in here, that should be helpful for the market. Again, we are in some lotto puts. The spread is wide right now. If we can get a 7 cent on the ask, it would make about, it's almost a 400% or 4xer, but I'm looking for more here. Come on. Give us a hard flush on crude. Give it to us, baby. Give it to us. I am ready for your flush. I don't know if there's any news hitting the tape. Still strong, very strong, but come on, give us a little bit of a flush. We got hope. We got hopium. Pretty fine. It's crazy. Crazy strong. A little bit of selling here, hitting the tape, guys. Quite a bit of selling, actually. IGV coming in pretty hard. So I'm thinking of taking a bounce here on QQQ, 607 calls. This is very risky. Again, I'm just looking for a quick bounce here at 607 zeros off of this prior day high. I think are an interesting play at 5 cents here, 4 cents. I did take a fill there, guys. 607 QQQ call, 0 DTE, size appropriately. I'm in at 4 cents. 4 cents a contract. Yeah, and this has been a nice. You survived today, only a 2K loss. And this market can't hold on to fucking nothing. This is ridiculous. These gains. This market sucks ass sometimes, man. Literally, it's so weak. So weak. Interesting through its PDH levels. Again, guys, I am trying to balance the market here. QQQ, I am in Q calls at 4 cents, 607s. Come on, give us a fucking bounce here. Come on. Give us a bounce, Hughes. Give us a bounce. Man, they've had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 consecutive 15-minute down candles on the Qs. Look at this thing. I mean, jeez. It's just crazy that it's just crazy that this market can't hold on to any of its gains right now. It's absolutely wild. Wild. It's pretty downright pathetic, man. Man, they fucking retraced that whole move, basically. That whole bull move has been retraced, guys. Come on, rip us back. Rip us back. Big sticks coming in. Big sticks coming in. Here we go. We're 50%. I want more, though. I think we can get at least a 50% retrace, which should take us back to 606.60. Come on, give us a hard fat bounce. 606.60. Come on. You just put 40x long on BTC. I was looking at that today too. Well, not the 40x, but I think BTC's ready for a move as well. Come on, you dirty market. Get your ass up there. Pushing up 75% here, guys. 100%. I'm not trimming. Let's see if this can ride. 125% there. Come on. Keep her going. Keep her going. 150%. Come on. Keep her going. Keep her going. Let's see a retest of this 1 minute EMA. That's where I'd like to see it. Okay. Let's see. Keep going. Keep her going. Well, that's a pretty good flush that we just had. 8 15-minute red candles. It's a pretty big flush. Microsoft, Snapchat, Dixie's still holding. Apple still selling off, Nvidia hanging on by a thread here. A decent bounce in some software, but still seeing massive weakness here. Markets are struggling to hold on to their gains. All right, we're still seeing this QQQ struggling, software struggling, Nvidia into its gap window, losing prior day high. Not a good sign right now. Market's market kind of looking weak right now. Believe it or not, your IWM guys, look at this move. Oh my gosh, look at that IWM. Negative. That's gnarly. That is gnarly, man. We can clear this little short-term blue moving average as your 20. We have a chance at squeezing up to that EMA here. All it needs is a spark to ignite a rally for sure. For sure. But fuck, man. No one wants to hold much overnight, it seems. Everyone's, give me my gains, I'm out. We'll reassess. Fucking, it's a great scalping market, but for swing trading, it's been nasty. And for investors, it's been even worse. If you're an investor in this market and you're not active, I mean, damn, it's been nasty. Your money's just getting chopped. Chopped around. This is all we get, is that little bit of a bounce down here? Are you serious? I mean, come on. Qs? You can't even hold the prior day high. That is awful. Awful price action. You're happy? 700? Nice. Good stuff. Good stuff. Happy you're green. Both bulls and bears getting paid. That Dixie still strong. Wants to push. They're just gonna pin us here. They're gonna burn all the dip buyers. Looks like it. It looks like it. Oil and the dollar just won't quit. They are ridiculously strong, guys. I mean, monsters. Absolute monsters. Gold, or sorry, oil and dollar. Crazy. They are moving together. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, oil is tough to trade when we have these geopolitical tensions and strife around the world. Um, I love trading oil, but it's tricky. I mean, you're at the mercy of these headlines, right? Iran. The spike today was because of Russia-Ukraine. Talks kind of falling by the wayside a little bit, but definitely tough. I mean, there's an underlying geopolitical risk in it, but I still think if it wasn't for this Iran tension, Middle East, I think oil would be like $52 a barrel. But yeah, it's a tough trade. It's a very tough trade. Yeah. Oil is important. You got to look at it. It's a macro signal. So it's definitely affects the intraday price action. Affects a lot of S&P 500 companies. Pretty poor bounce. That is a pretty poor bounce. Better be setting up something big here. $330, $330, eh? Dixie still trying to rip. A little bit of a buy program coming in. little bit of a bull flag and attempt here, trying to pop on S or QQQ. IGV getting a nice stick. They're defending NVIDIA off of prior day low. Which way silver gonna go? Oh, it's had a nice intraday pullback. Let me just see here. I still bearish. You're still under that 7-day moving average. Silver's still very bearish. If we can get above that 7-day, then I think you can press longs, but it's still technically a short. Silver underneath that 78.81 7-day MA, and then I mean, if you get through that 7-day, you got the 50-day very close at 79.79. Whenever you get a 7 and 50 crossover on the daily, you got to be very, very careful. But silver is technically a short off the 7-day until it starts to close above it. That's about it. So if I had to pick a direction, I'm going against DOM again. That being said, I mean, there's a potential pattern that it's trying to develop. There could be an inverted head and shoulders, but it hasn't triggered, right? The pattern's still bearish until it gets above that 7-day. So, big bounce in the market. IGV pumping. Baby, give it to me. I give it to you. Oh, no. Big bounce in the market, guys. Look at IGV's stick. Nice stick. Really nice stick. Netflix is trying to get back above its PDH level. See if Qs can get back above pre-market high. Still a little bit of resistance here. Down sloping resistance. We got MOC in 8 minutes. MOC 8 minutes. Pretty good reaction bounce, guys. Pretty good. No, right now it's not a bullish close. Well, we got to see. I would like to see the Qs above its pre-market high. That would be very bullish. The fact that you're still above your opening ranges is okay, but I'd like to see pre-market high. I mean, you have defended prior day high here, so it's a short-term positive, but again, I mean, it's just not. We'll see where we close. 15 minutes left. Market can still squeeze here. But if we recapture pre-market high, I'll say that's a very bullish close. Considering we had a big surge above it, big dip below it, now we're trying to push for it again. So that could be a short-term positive. All right, we got MOC in 4 minutes, guys. MOC in 4 minutes. Market's looking a bit squeezy here into the end of the day, I will say that. We are looking like it could be one of those massive end of day moves. I mean, anything can happen on MOC, but it's not looking too bad. They're trying. Here comes the pre-market high. They are trying to push it here. They certainly are trying. Pretty big squeeze here ahead of MOC. Pretty big squeeze. Welcome, welcome, Caleb. All right, we do have MOC, guys. A few minutes here. MOC in a few minutes. 2 minutes, to be precise. Big push up so far. Hopefully they give it a nice fat push here on MOC. Anything can happen here, 2 minutes, but we'll see. Netflix trying to push back to the highs. IGV still bouncing quite firmly. Here comes the MOC. Here comes the MOC, I repeat. "43 seconds. We haven't had a really good MOC reaction in quite a while. At least a bullish reaction. Here comes the IV. Freaking push here. Come on. Give it to us. It seems like the market is flailing a little bit here. Tried. It tried. It tried there until the end of the day. Dixie oil is still ripping. Come on, maybe we can still get one more push. Come on, SPY, do it for us. Give us one last hoorah rally. Or sorry, QQQ. No, I think it's dead. 2 minutes here. Okay. She's trying again. She's trying again. Wow, can they push it to 607? Can they push it? They're trying, guys. They are trying. Big end of day squeeze coming into play. 3 minutes left, guys. 3 minutes left in the tape. Thought they were going to try to get it for 607 there. They still might try it. So far we are above pre-market high on SPY, which is a positive. That is a short-term positive, guys. Or sorry, pre-market high on Qs. Keep forgetting what I'm looking at here. So that's a very short-term positive. See, will the Qs hold pre-market high? We are right on a knife edge here. Right on a knife edge. Gnarly. Nasty little close. That's not nice. They did them dirty. Come on, get back above that pre-market high. Back above that pre-market high. You filthy animal. You beast. All right, so Qs did close below. We'll see what happens. Anyways, guys, thank you for tuning in today. We will see you all again tomorrow. There's a few names after hours that are set to report, but I'm not really expecting too crazy for the main indices. Overall, it's kind of a mixed bag of tricks here. QQQ did lose its pre-market high into the close there, but still closed higher above its prior day high. So it's a short-term win on the day, but the fact that we lost a big share of the gain, say, on the Qs is obviously still a concern and vulnerability. Take it easy, guys. We'll see you a bit later.